Self.
You've no idea the relief you just granted me.
We're all tired, but persevering. So you're
Well,
wise
welcome
to
back,
ask for
everybody.
confirmation. Just be ready to
Happy
return the
Sunday
favor.
afternoon on a July 4th weekend.
Victor
Doing
Lefort
something a little bit different
executed
this
his
time.
own son for heresy.
What?
So much loss.
Oh,
And yet, the Ministry of State prevails.
yes, the ministry prevails. What was I saying? Thanks for coming. Sci-Fi Farms. Oh, hey, I actually caught you live this time. Thank you, sir. Glad to have you here. All right, so what are we doing? We are going to House Dul'Kehf, and we're going to get their input on their part of bringing the Mourning Device. What the hell? Andresia, what are you doing? The Mourning Device to life. And this requires a little bit of work. This is a tough one. Gotta go to a dam. Gotta fight some vortex ghost people, soldiers who are like invincible and all that business. So, where are we? We've got to find House Dul'Kehf. They're way over there.
This device is rather imposing looking, no?
Yes, it is. Jarek Plaza. Meat House. I wonder if a restaurant called the Meat House would
It is difficult to imagine Dazra recovering.
We must rebuild.
It is
make it around
comforting
here.
to see that at least some places can maintain a degree of normalcy.
going to ignore that lady.
Can I have a word?
Nope. Sorry.
Salutations.
Chicken fried steak.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I
Apologies, but I need to prepare to treat a patient.
stretched razor thin.
No one's interrupting you. Just passing through.
Ara Herald, are you not? Is it not your job to help those in need? Why would you
All
not help
must
my family,
serve.
my children?
I like this guy.
Examined your children and found that they were not in immediate need of treatment. Other patients are in more dire circumstances and require assistance.
You will not help my children unless they are.
Want to talk or not?
This is preposterous.
Hello, Vindicator.
Hello.
Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
Damn you all!
The name is Meat House, and yet I would bet on at least once someone asking for a manager because there are no vegetarian items on the menu. Yes.
Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dul'Kehf.
I'm here for information, not a story.
Lucky? Perhaps. I have been pondering it. With the luck, is a consideration if the great serpent guides all things. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through
Makes
all
you
the
think.
chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
The Great Serpent has a plan for you.
And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dul'Kehf is no exception.
See, I like this guy.
The Speaker has always been the guiding light of House Va'ruun. In his absence, it is of no surprise that some would find themselves lost, stumbling in the dark. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Va'ruun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dul'Kehf keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifest from the time of the Serpent's crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now.
Mm-hmm. And do you think it's related?
The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties.
Yeah,
So I
those
suggest
crazy vortex
we visit
ghosts.
Mourning Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems.
You got a
It
got
is
a key
the only
card?
place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel.
Any way to get into the
And
dam?
should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dul'Kehf was proud to serve when called upon.
Of course. Thank you. AV.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
He's
Yes.
wanting me to come at this door.
I fear to ask, but how dire are our circumstances?
Which way? What am I on the roof? I am on the roof. Hell, where does it want me to go? I'm not going that way. I'm going that way. You can make it. You can make it. Somebody just shoot at me? jerks. What the actual what? These guys shooting at? Dude blew himself up. And we got blown way off track.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
Maybe we didn't. Shooting at us again.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
And this whole planet is a freaking war zone now. Hey, what are you doing here, kid?
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but...
Where are you going?
He didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious.
Where are you going, kid?
I heard he disappeared. Is that true?
That is true.
I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, you'd have been killed.
Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it.
Okay, thanks, kid.
Okay, good luck.
That was weird. It looks like crude oil. Watch out for that first
The
turn.
farm looks different from what I remember as a child. It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty.
Hi there.
Always good to see a friendly face. Another day, another mouthful of seaweed. May the great serpent bless us. No offense, but it's not your property.
It's not yours either.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
You know that all must serve Kavil. Right now, handing over that keycard. That is how you best serve the Great Serpent.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
Always let Andresia take the lead.
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamera lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go, and if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite acceptable. Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it. Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man? And are you one of them?
Could be.
I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long-abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
Yeah. Welcome to the crew.
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
Well, you're lucky you were out here. See you later. Thanks for your help. What else is out here? I've never actually taken a little tour.
I remember this place. The seaweed dumplings were excellent. A shame to see it shuttered.
Seaweed dumplings? Hello.
It is a shame. You have to see the farm in this state. What it was a decade ago.
Why are there lasers pointing to the shore? It's kind of weird. Oh, I guess if you got monsters on the planet, might be useful. General store. Hello. Yeah, that could have been a mistake. Anything back there worth looking at? I'm not gonna steal stuff. Yeah, this place is like a ghost town.
A picture-perfect landing.
how I roll, baby. Yeah. Wish I had some more 6.5 before I joined this little job, but oh well. It is what it is. This isn't gonna work.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
Malene Dam, it was House Malene, and they have gone rogue. Whoops. Anything in here I need to find? A few credits, a lab outfit. Ah, I believe the dam is where I find my cool Varun outfit. Normally there's one when you walk the path to become accepted or protected or whatever the word is. There's an outfit in the case that's left there, but this time there wasn't. So
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Bypassed? Damn it. Alright, how do I get over there? Forget. This is tough because I always overshoot. Guess I'm better than I thought I was. There we go.
Your skill with logs is admirable.
Thank you. What the? It's like a freaking cat. Anything worth taking down here? From the supervisor downstairs. Should not be touched, inhaled, or looked at. Must be what they had in the... Do not attempt to interact with the modulator. Sounds like Indiana Jones or something. Explore the dam. Beep, 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 beep.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I guard these halls with my brothers and sisters until the shrouding. None are allowed here, including you. I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. But it seems you are not hearing me. You have no right to be here.
Oh, yes, I do.
The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Don't care.
Winner takes all this stiff race, is it not?
Odd little workstation. So I think last time I was here there was a case or something nearby. That's where I got that outfit. Maybe it's in here. I don't know. Need to read that log.
Speaker, please, do not get too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varun, Speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Baron himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the Speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
It's a bit ambitious. Within the hour? Anything over here? don't think so. These little non-working workstations.
You were warned. You did not listen.
Now I'm going to warn you.
Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Andreja, right behind you, please. This is taking longer than it should. More like it. Ghost got blood. Seriously, every time I go somewhere, she has to walk right in front of me. I feel like that's not safe.
Where did you learn to do that? I imagine it was not part of your training as a miner.
Training? You don't get training as a miner. They give you a cutter and they say, go in that hole and cut. Root beer. Never anything special. All right. Busted, as usual. Anytime you need something, it's busted.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Yeah, I wish my brain could wrap around the dates. Increased power by 100 to compensate. Key card 235, so it needs to be 335. Yoink. Seaweed wine. Mmm. Anything in here? Why is this place so messed up? Ah, here it is. Yeah, but that's not what was here last time. A cool outfit was here last time. Dang it. Let's see. I don't have the ability that I want. Let's try that one.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
Who are you calling
It would
little
also
one?
seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. Your resistance does not change my orders. They will be followed. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Your abilities are...
Damn it. Where'd they go? Did I get them? Alright, it's telling me I need to go through here, but... Why?
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set...
I don't get it. Why is it...
To engage in activities that are dangerous,
Why
illegal,
is it telling me to go there?
or both.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Va'ruun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
The power is out. I don't know why I picked that up.
Take what you must.
I'll take what I want.
Speaker, and the sum total of the data gathered is on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. known only to him, known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well, but your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
This guy's a freaking psycho.
Leave the rest for the scavengers.
So Creator's Peace doesn't work on those guys. What else would? I'm only level 1, basically. So I could create a parallel self. Double the firepower on them. Alright, Andresia, don't try to get between me and this door. I know you have an uncontrollable need to do that.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done?
Yes.
Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa.
One less enemy to handle.
What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us.
Why should I do that?
Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
It will be me. I never wanted to pull a plug so badly.
But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his Speaker's
Your
orders.
blind obedience will be your undoing.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Oops, wrong way. Man, it takes a whole mag to get her. Come on, everybody follow. Why is it telling me I don't want to remove the remaining inner lock? I don't need to. Come on, let's go. How do we get out of here? Stuck. Hey, where'd you come
First
from?
glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
What the hell? You mean that elevator worked? Son of a bitch. Three times through there before and that elevator never worked. Stop telling me to find a way to open the door. The door's open. And I don't like this purple sunset. Oh my God. Come on. It still wants me to open a freaking door. And I already opened the freaking door. Okay, here's the part I really hate.
Elder Hasmek hasn't revealed what he may be hiding, but it may prove vital to our task. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dul'Kehf paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device. But if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed.
Okay, so proceed. I can't move. I'm stuck.
Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering draft drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Rev field, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
And that thing's wobbling like it's about to fall apart.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire!
Shell of the
Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Tenting to stabilize.
Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive, cycling down.
I don't see that they did anything.
0 points.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear!
Practicing her dance moves.
Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Okay.
We place our faith in the serpent. And
We may yet prevail. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dul'Kehf.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Yep.
Enough. It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside. You saw yourself. We barely had a plan for the device. We are lucky to have made it this far.
I cannot argue with that. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel.
So send the stranger
Must
in.
minimize
They're expendable.
the potential risk.
I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Huh.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
It will be nothing short of the highest honor. We will not fail.
We will speak again
What just
soon.
happened?
I hope.
Where the hell are you, Andreja?
The device looks ready. Let us hope it has not been built too hastily. We need this to work.
Oh, there she is.
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
All right, I'm going to take a short break here, and then we were going to finish up. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's enter this scaled citadel. First, let me do a little inventory. Carrying a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of some of this. know. Maybe I'll keep that. Those are useless. Hmm. What happened to my... What was it called? Vortex Inker? Ichor? Did I pick up any books by mistake? Need to try to reduce my mass as much as possible, because I plan on picking up lots of stuff in there. I think... Yeah, I don't like these things. They don't really do much. I think for this I'll store this. Sure. Yeah. Do I really want this? Yeah, this thing is pretty useless too. What else do I have that I can get rid of? There it is, Vortex Ichor. Void form for 10 minutes, minus 50% movement noise for 10 minutes. I need to get some more of that stuff. All right, let's see. I definitely need more of that, but I don't think I'm going to find any around here. Okay. Now let's readjust our weapons storage. Okay. Typically, that one is there for me. All right, let's go. Human. More humans. Can't shoot straight all of a sudden. Excuse me. Pardon me. What's up here? Anything? Oath of the Fang. Tale of Two Systems.
Profit is never necessarily the aim. It's if there was something worth taking.
Where'd that other little thing? The little... I call it the ghost heat leech. Tomatoes. All right, we're in. Buckle up. Dude, you were this close to getting blasted.
You're really here. Oh, I feared what I saw. That connection we made was yet another vision. This is real, is it not? I knew the serpent would deliver me from this nightmare, that there must be some way out. Every time I have attempted to leave this place, I find myself lost, wandering, unable to see. There is nothing out there. Tell me, what of Dazra? The people of House Faroon? I have had terrible visions, a dreadful sense of loss.
Yeah, what you did here is messed up.
I saw things, figments of guilt, I had hoped. But in my heart, I knew them to be reality. You must believe me. We meant none of this. All of the research, the calculations, we thought we could contain it. I only ever wanted to help, to improve, to elevate House Faroon.
Yeah. Sure.
Shut it down? No, we cannot do that. The chain reaction that started, it is self-sustaining. We tried everything. We had hoped we could complete the experiment, but then the vortex interlock burned out. You have one, don't you? I can feel the power from here. Then the serpent truly has sent you to us. I wish I could guarantee your safety, but I am graced by the serpent and have retained my faculties. So many of my people were not as fortunate. You will have no choice but to deal with them.
Oh, I
The
will
reactor
deal.
level is below us. Bring the interlock there. We will need it if we wish to see this through.
All right, then. Bye.
Cities are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree. Are you prepared to die?
Was that fucker shooting at me? Dang. You okay? That was a little uncalled for. Ah. Why does everything have to have a lock on it? And it's not even worth it. I don't think I've ever gone up here. Not much point, actually. Meep, 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 meep. Can't get up there either. Oh, somebody messed up the railing. Come on, give me something good. I think I'm screwing this up. Yep, I screwed it up. Now, well. So what?
Lost them. Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
What else do we have over here? It's very shaky. Yeah, that won't work. There we go. Great Serpent Nations. Stuff for healing is always good. Can I control those robots? Is there a panel somewhere? No. Okay. I just had to check. Thanks for the cover, Andreja. Appreciate it.
Quiet. Did you hear them?
Come on, stick your head out. Where'd the other guy go? There he is. Tale of Two Systems. Let's see. Anything else? There are a few bodies down here I need to check on.
Well earned.
Trying to knock him down with my boost pack and get some points.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Let's see what I got. I might want to get rid of some of this stuff already. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't think that's worth 22,000 credits. now that's a little better. I'll take that. Where do I want to put that? Let's put it there for now. See, look at the damage this thing causes. It's nothing. 6 physical and 22 energy. It's garbage. Compared to the Star Shard. But the price way outstrips the value. There will be much more good stuff to pick up later. Don't even care. There's so much stuff. It's just not worth it. And of course, the first time I decide not to open something like that, it's probably like the most awesome weapon ever. Alright, moving on. Can't remember. I think I'm gonna check out what's in here. Nothing. Still looking for that one good outfit.
Expertly done.
Wasted
Let us see
time.
what was being protected.
Wasted effort. Wasted lockpick. I feel like in this place, everything should be like so good that you don't want to drop anything. You know what I mean?
Security lockdown.
Security lockdown. Pigment. I want this to be something really good. At least I got some 6.5. Oh, but it was MI. Dang it. What if I go through this way? Alright, what about this one? Damn it.
Been waiting for this.
We are taking damage.
Still something somewhere.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Everything's gotta have a lock. Let's see. Is it this one? No. Yeah, if I wanted to upgrade some weapons. What's the point of being in here? Excuse me, dear. Guess if I wanted to make some chems, I could do that while I'm in here. What have we here? Proceed to K-level facilities lab and repair or disable the unit. What's in here? Took that eon. I thought I just disabled the... So there's a turret around the corner. This is where I just came from. Somebody brought their lunch. Didn't get to finish it. Nope. Nope. Chunks, chunks. Hello. What you doing?
Is there a... you cannot defeat?
Not so far. Destroy the modulator. Well, I'm going in circles.
Override. Lockdown.
One less target.
Ah, come on. we're back. And I've been pushed back how far?
Security lockdown.
Wait a minute. Damn it.
Damage detected in all systems. Initiate damage. Please.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Oh shit.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah.
We are taking repair shooting hostile critical system units can function no longer or safe the roads.
I think I've already blasted everything, so.
Overrun. Lockdown.
All right. Gonna save.
So long. Is there a lock you cannot defeat?
Not yet. That doesn't mean there isn't one. Huh. It's not that great, but... Ugh. Waste. Such a waste. Okay. Dude, almost blasted you again.
As I said, a new vortex interlock is needed. The reactor must be stabilized before we can proceed.
Okay.
We did not anticipate that we might have erred in our recreation of the vortex interlock, or that we could overlook it. Finally, it is time. Come, see what you have helped to save.
In a minute.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
What are you talking about, woman? Not much in here. Almost wasn't worth the effort. Thought I might have passed something up in there.
With all that has gone wrong, all we have sacrificed, I confess I had lost hope. I grew up hearing stories of my grandfather's communion with the Great Serpent, the immense responsibility he was given to create and guide House Dul'Kehf. By the time I became Speaker and inherited that responsibility, so much had changed. The once proud glory of House Varun was diminished. We had lost our way, and I alone could not discern a path forward. I required the Great Serpent's guidance once more. So, I set out to find him. Perhaps, but were that true, were he to judge me for it, I could accept that. It would have been worth it, all the same. Perhaps that judgment still awaits me, for thus far I have not seen his glory in person. I learned that my grandfather had attempted something similar. I found reassurance in that idea that he, too, sought additional instruction from the Serpent. And over time, I began to see that the Great Serpent had indeed left a path for me, hidden amongst the experimental failures and setbacks. This vortex, the place between places, and the energy it holds, could be harnessed, refined, directed. How can you not see? In reaching for him, he has shown us the way. Utilizing the vortex energy, we have learned that we can create powerful warriors, capable of teleporting vast distances in an instant.
Really?
The brave volunteers in this room await the chance to be the first wave of soldiers, loyal to the Great Serpent and our cause. House Varun can project force on a scale unimaginable in the history of the human race. Jinan Varun's mandate can be fulfilled. The Serpent's crusade can begin anew. Despite all that has happened, their life support system has remained stable. Just one more sign from the Great Serpent that we are following his will. And now, the glorious honor falls to you, my faithful servant. Activate the pods. Carry out the Serpent's will, and begin House Varun's triumph!
Huh.
Please, I have waited so long for this. Just activate the pods. What other choice do we have? The heathens and heretics loathe our very existence already. Why not be what they expect? By finishing what Jinan Varun started, we fulfill our duty to prepare the way for the Great Serpent. And none will ever again dare mock or belittle us.
This is insanity.
Why would we reject the perfect opportunity when the Great Serpent has so clearly placed it within our grasp? He calls us to act, and we must answer that call. You yourself must have encountered the Phantoms in Mourning Dam.
Yeah.
You know how formidable yet limited their abilities were. The Varun soldiers suspended within these pods are an improvement on all of that prior work. Activate the system, and they will be suffused with vortex energy, making them nearly invulnerable, giving them almost unlimited engagement range. They will be proof that House Varun's ascent to glory has begun. None will be able to deny it.
Maybe I should talk to Andre here.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Well, perhaps you could give me some insight on the situation that we're dealing with right now.
Until our next talk.
Or not.
You've killed them all! You think
still
you
look
can
alive.
override the will of the Great Serpent? You pledged yourself to House Varun, but you are like all the rest. Weak of will, short of sight, a betrayer. And in the end, you have changed nothing! There will always be one more willing to serve, and once I have restored the Citadel, I will find them and send them out into the settled systems.
Intruders in level. Emergent.
Zealots! Of course they would attempt to poison this, as they do all things. They will not stop me. The work will be completed now! Come then, all of you! Ascend the Citadel, or squabble amongst yourselves. I will await you at the pinnacle.
Yeah. Alright, now's when it gets tough. Why were they not paying any attention?
You could win?
I was a half second from shooting Andresia.
You died today. Now we are having fun. Always worth checking. Never know if you might find a necklace. I cannot wait to kill you. A good one. You're not walking out of here.
Why does this keep happening? Stop. Oh my God. What's going on here? There is a lot of firepower up here.
Keep moving!
Andres, you really need to pay attention. Why can't I move?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I don't know where I'm going. Quite the look. I think I'm going in circles now. shot me. I think I picked up a bunch of garbage. All right. What kind of skill point can we get? Crazy, she didn't even notice him there.
Did they have anything of value?
Some ammo. A little bit. A little bit.
Much will be lost if we cannot save the Citadel.
It's not worth it. I screwed up. I think I did. Huh. I don't know that it's worth it.
Fighting alongside you is never dull. Game looks nice out there. Thanks, Backbone. I'm always concerned about that.
Half the time, I forget to check the stream audio, and turns out it's buzzing or something for some reason. Let me check real quick. Ah, still good. Yeah, it's a big issue lately. I don't know why. Personally, my attitude here is let those idiots fight it out. And I'll just go in and clean up afterwards. There's a great deal of dumb luck involved in this game as well.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Oh my gosh. It's a good looking pack. It's just not as good as the one I got. Although it does have better corrosive. Moving on.
can't hope to win.
I didn't want that freaking Koza.
Come back and defeat me both. Real fear.
Suckers. You just gotta shoot blind. They hide in the trees. And they're really going crazy out there. And I can't get there from here.
You cannot beat me.
Shot his legs out from under him. Kind of annoys me a lot of the time. You can't shoot through the not fences, but
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Take more than that.
where are they?
It's not the best you can do.
is just what I need. 6.5. I don't know how much I'm getting, but it's better than I had, I'm sure. There's always one left somewhere. What that guy was shooting from behind, rather. The alarm was not engaged, and yet it went off. Somebody explain that. Nice bathroom. Nice apartment. What you got in here, R2? Greetings, R2.
I got it. No, I got it. Shh. Yes, it's recording. Yes, keep it hidden. Yes! Yes! I see! My eyes are open! All of it! Eternity! Everything! All of everything! I see! I see! We made a jump, and one of the passengers is... I don't even know. This guy has been like this for hours. I don't even know. After the grab jump, sounds like he's losing his fucking mind. Which guy is it? No, what's his name? Janan. The one from Astrogation Club? What? No, I'm not. I'm not recording. It's not on. See? Okay, fine.
That guy was out of his friggin' mind.
Warning. This unit is programmed to eliminate those in violation of the Great Serpent's tenets.
You should be programmed to protect me and my girlfriend. This isn't worth it.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
What scavengers? No, not that one. Not that one either. Maybe. We'll see. Huh.
Again, I'm just so sorry about all of that. It's been quite a couple of days. Or rather, that's what you all have told me. I confess I don't remember much. My sense of time is off. You've been so good to me. Dr. Phillips said it was just disorientation after a graph jump. But I've heard some of the other patients here talking. And well, I think we can agree it was a bit more than that. I just need some rest. Thank you for taking care of me through this. It was all just so much, so fast. It's nice to be able to talk like this, though, isn't it? It's Sylvie, yes? I thought I overheard that earlier. Well, Sylvie, I sincerely appreciate all you've done for me. I can see how hard you all work here in the med bay, and I know you must be tired. Why don't you tell me something about your day? Get my mind off all this.
That guy's a psychopath.
Is it recording? All right, thank you. Well, look at you all here, crammed into this cave. I know, it's hardly what any of us imagined when we first set out those months ago, but here we are. I'll tell you, it still surprises me that there are so many interested in what I have to say. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. We've come to know each other very well over these last weeks. Before, well, you all know what happened. Before that, I was quiet on the ship, I know. Kept to myself. Didn't get to know any of you like I should have. But since all that, we've shared a lot, haven't we? More than anything, I've shared that I care about all of you. Want the best for you. I suppose I should stop pretending you're not all here for a specific reason. You've heard something that's been going around. Want to know if I really said it. So let's get to it. The Great Serpent is real. He is not a figment of my imagination. He is not a paranoid delusion. He is not a lie or some kind of con job. The Great Serpent is as real, as tangible, as any of us in this room right now. I know. I saw him. Spoke with him. He is a celestial entity, a being as old as the cosmos itself. He is everywhere and everyone. The Great Serpent is inside each and every one of us right now. Now you all know me. You know I wouldn't lie to you. Not about anything, and certainly not about this. So, if you've listened this long, I hope you'll listen a bit longer. Because, just like me, the Great Serpent cares about each and every one of you.
Classic manipulation.
My children! House Varun! The time has come! Too long have we spread his truth, only to have it fall on deaf ears. Too long have we preached his understanding, and received nothing but derision in return. Is that our fate? To suffer the insults and disdain of unbelievers? Never. We are House Varun, the promised, the holy anointed of the Great Serpent. We spread his word that the settled systems may know its place when comes the shrouding. And if the United Colonies, the Free Star Collective, the free peoples of the galaxy will not accept his love, let them be crushed in his embrace. Go forth, those whose blood is venom, whose voice the hiss of reason. Carry out our charge to prepare the way. Bring to the unworthy our serpent's crusade. Bring to them their woe.
Ve Victus. He didn't break because he was a psychopath. Pretty sure there was a save there anyway, but... What? I need some more power. So I've tried Creator's Peace. It doesn't seem to really work. I don't know, maybe I'm not using it right.
Despite your attempts to meddle, you have nonetheless served your part in the Serpent's plan. Neither you nor the Zealots will disrupt our achievement now. The gate will cycle one more time, shifting the Citadel into the vortex. You
What's
and
the
those
purpose?
bothersome Zealots trapped inside will be cast into the void forever. And I will carry on the crusade myself.
You won't be going with it?
It cannot be stopped. It cannot be shut down. It, like the great serpent himself, is inevitable.
Things I would do if I had power.
Brothers, I call upon... We must heed it. We must run.
Come on. I need something better than this.
I am the Serpent's chosen. I cannot be ready.
One less target.
Come in! Defend the gate!
You cannot beat me.
Die.
I shall not falter. I shall not fail.
Into his eye.
gonna just do this? Can't keep up with it. Where's the next one? Come on, load. Crying out loud.
I have the Great Serpent on my side.
Ah. Just not quick enough to hit that heal button. Got to do a quick save after you hit each one of those things, otherwise you're going to get thrown back. Get out of here. Ah! Open. I'm gonna save real quick. Forgot to do that.
We have to get out of here. We can.
Yes, yes, I know. Whoa! Woof.
No! You shall not escape!
Yes, I shall.
Seize her!
I guess Maddie just dropped in right at the...
The best you can do.
Rally! Brethren, to me!
How do you get out of here? Stop. Oh, friggin' frick. Oh, run.
Traitors! They're in their tents!
Come on. Run! It's like every time you hit the run button, it decides to walk. Am I dead?
Slowly, slowly.
I told you she would
through
make
a
it.
lot. I cannot believe it. The citadel is gone. There is no sign of Anasco. You failed.
No, I didn't fail.
You brought us no scrap of hope for the future?
Yes, I did. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I do not wish to suggest that I do not care.
I would do more than suggest. You are inconsequential compared to the speaker. Why are you standing here instead of in Asco?
Because he was out of his damn mind.
Then truly, we are lost. Without Anasco, there is no speaker. There is no way forward.
Yes, there is.
Or perhaps we acknowledge a simple truth. We are currently the government. We decide what happens from here.
You dare speak of treason?
No, it's
Heresy!
not. Idiot.
I speak of survival.
Please, calm down, both of you.
This is not a time to be calm or sit idly by. This is a time for action.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
We, the three of us, are the High Council. All of House Va'ruun looks to us for guidance. We should provide it.
Yes, Jamal is right. We would have to name a new speaker.
Malabor, you cannot possibly be considering this madness.
What are you gonna do, idiot?
We do not have that kind of authority. It is not within our power.
But Lovek, it can be. We can decide that right here, right now. we can carve a path forward for House Va'ruun. Or else, we can sit by and watch all that we have built crumble around us.
And what assurance do I have that the two of you are not just looking to usurp power for yourselves?
Idiot.
Then we let the Vindicator decide. And we have a herald here as a witness.
I still haven't done this one.
Then so it shall be. House Va'ruun moves forward from this crisis and continues to serve the Great Serpent.
All must serve.
Before you adjourn, is there not one matter more to address?
No.
I do not understand. To what do you refer?
To the matter of the Serpent's crusade, of course. The Vindicator knows of what I speak.
I don't understand. The crusade was ages ago. What does that have to do with any of this?
Nothing.
Explain the meaning of this at once.
Perhaps he was not, but he did say it. The Speaker of House Va'ruun said the crusade should begin again?
You idiots.
The Speaker's word is final. It always has been.
You
There is
freaking
nothing
morons.
more to discuss. If the Speaker calls for
The Speaker's
crusade,
dead.
then we answer.
I can assure you all that he did indeed believe in it.
How do you know?
Then House Vethal agrees. The crusade begins.
Oh my god, you people
What
are
does
idiots.
House Dul'Kehf say?
I have no wish to defy this.
You're the Speaker.
But he is no longer here. The Va'ruun people need time. House Dul'Kehf declines.
No. I should have expected as much. And what does House Kadik say?
Both of my colleagues have made valid points. The matter is complicated.
No,
I
it's
believe
not.
that for the moment, House Kadik abstains.
So, one vote for, one against. And what about you? Should we take up the sword and fight for House Va'ruun, or continue to cower here?
What are you fighting
pity
for?
Ourselves?
Consider what you are about to say very carefully.
Idiots.
So be it.
And with all of this out of the way, we will take our leave. You have been through a great deal and deserve a chance to rest. The home, of course, is yours. You deserve a place among us after everything. Know that House Va'ruun is eternally grateful for all that you have done. And that the Great Serpent will one day grant you a place by his side.
No, thank you. Get out of my house, you weirdo. You too.
Do you seek counsel?
No, I do not.
Go on and continue to fulfill your holy purpose.
Regardless of who leads us, all of Dazra is in your debt. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore.
Good time to rewrite
I'm
everything.
over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. I was on a walk, nearing Jinan Plaza. My view of the Citadel was clear. I saw the windows flood with light, and then a flash so bright, I was forced to turn away. When I turned back, my eyes saw only a swirl of energy surrounding the Citadel, and the crater that surrounded it. No, it's complicated. Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy for you. The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent. The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder, with a lesser degree of authority and prestige. So you must have a head for politics, or you're good at pretending. Either way, you will fit right in here. Serpent guide you.
Get out of my house. So I guess that thing is just always going to be there. Just ugly, ugly furniture. All right. I need to go to the crater and pick up the Speaker's judgment. You gonna come or you gonna be here? I'll be back. did you come from? Down there somewhere. Where are these weirdos? Around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. All right, I'm going to take a quick break right there. Collect myself after that beating I took, and I will be right back.
Can we speak for a moment?
Sure.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done for Dasra, for House Va'ruun. If only more in the settled system shared that view. But history is what it is. Though it is hard to imagine a future for House Va'ruun where Anasco is not leading. But
he wasn't
now,
always
House
leading.
Dul'Kehf will take control. Hopefully, yes. The events here seem to have taken a personal toll on him. With time and guidance from the Great Serpent, he may serve well. Thankfully, this transfer of power comes at a time of peace. You were right to vote against the Crusade.
They were idiots to think about it.
That is a difficult question. It is hard to know whether Anasco was interpreting the Serpent's will correctly. But the decision can always be revisited in the future. For now, I think it best that House Va'ruun focus inward, on recovering and rebuilding. The First Crusade came after a decade of preparation. House Va'ruun is in no condition to attempt it again now. No matter what, the path ahead will be difficult. But at least there still is a path, thanks to your actions. Not that I needed another reason to love you, but I will not forget what you have done for my people.
Alright. Speaking of... Wait, is it gonna let me put a... Oh, no. I don't know why that even showed up. I'll try something I haven't done before. Have I not been to the goods exchange?
Then, in the year 2240, House Va'ruun.
I go in circles. Ah. That same damn place. Screw that guy. I'm not talking to him. I think it's over here.
Progress on the device is welcome. It is good to feel that we are making a difference.
It's over with. Why are you talking in the past?
Vindicator, it's good to see you again. Perhaps the Great Serpent has blessed us with the second meeting to make up for the first one. A hostage situation is hardly the place to make a good first impression.
Too late for even a second impression. I've already met your family.
And it's nice to meet you too. Now we can talk about the important stuff, like your favorite food. Mine is ice cream. Anyway, while it's good to take a breath and relax, I do like a good adventure. In fact, I have to admit, I'm a little envious of your situation. I'm stuck here in the house while you are traveling the stars, discovering new orbits, and building a bridge for the promised. Dazra is my home, yes, but I carry it with me. I couldn't be rid of it if I wanted to. As for family, well, I don't have anyone at House Dul'Kehf that would miss me much.
Huh.
I was hoping you'd say that. I promise you, you won't regret it. I don't want to brag, but I'm proficient at just about everything.
Seems to me you do like to brag.
Oh, don't you dare. Don't doubt me like everyone else in my life. Because I know you're different. Yes, I don't look like a soldier. I barely pass for an adult. But I can hold my own. Okay, maybe I like bragging a little. But it's not a lie, truly. The Great Serpent has blessed us both with gifts. If we work together, I know we can help each other grow them. Not a lot of people know this, but I'm an expert with the sniper rifle. It's not so different from using a telescope. I've also studied ship reactor and EM weapon tech. I even developed a prototype for Varun hymns that's currently in production. All my research is now public, and the dangers of the Mourning Device are known. To put it another way, the milk has been spilled. They don't need me to remind them to use a glass. And the coaster. You really should use both. Oh, thank you. I can't wait to start tinkering with your ship. We'll have to measure the progress in phantometers. But first, stupid question, but do you happen to know where my assignment is? Okay, got an assignment. Seems cozy. Heading there now.
Who's this guy?
How can I be of assistance? So, you overheard us. Well then, let me answer your question with a question. Do you think the cycle of violence can be broken? Or are some conflicts absolute?
I don't even remember the conversation.
I wholeheartedly agree. We do not have to forgive, but we can let go. And why continue to fight if the reason for conflict is no longer an issue? I concur, and the infighting serves only to weaken House Va'ruun and Dazra. In my argument back there, I advocated for more workers, even if it meant reaching out to our enemies. And yes, I understand the reluctance with House Malin. Their crimes go beyond forgiveness. But I'm also not campaigning to conscript their soldiers. We need workers, healers, and engineers. People who can help rebuild Dazra, not tear it down. Oh, I assure you it was 100% personal. Davina and I have history. She blames me for derailing her political ambitions. Without getting too caught in the seaweed, a long time ago, I received some bad intel from a source on a zealot hideout. Davina used that intel to launch an attack, and ended up taking out a camp of civilians. The incident was high profile, and the fault was attributed mostly to her. She's never forgiven me for it. And I fail to see why. It's petty and unprofessional for someone of her position. With regards to politics, these days I'm mostly an advisor. I focus on high-level concepts and strategies as opposed to the day-to-day operations. I let my ward Okeem handle all of that. He sends me proposals, I weigh in, and give my approval. I've even made him captain of my ship, the Cortege. I joke that I'm mostly a glorified rubber stamp. But my days working the field are over. I was at the spaceport, attending to business. I only witnessed the crest of the vortex emanating from the scaled citadel. It lasted only a moment. A flash in the sky. It was only the hours afterward that we understood the consequences of that moment. I'm surprised such a question can be asked with the city in such disarray.
Yeah, I just asked because it was there.
And yet those in power continue to emphasize patience and measured responses. Now is not the time for red tape. The more caution we exercise, the more people will suffer. They are the ones commonly known as zealots, fanatics who believe peace should never have been made with the settled systems. But to assume any group is a monolith is absurd. Reconciliation with the hardliners should be off the table, but we can find members within who are willing to abandon the Serpent's crusade.
Okay then.
Goodbye.
I'll never forget the day of the accident. Such a display of power. It's a wonder heretics exist.
Nice little kitchen area. What the hell? These people live like what? Something.
It's good to be. I'm curious if House Dul'Kehf will open more trade routes with the settled systems now that they're in charge.
This guy's got nothing to say.
It still remains to be seen if I have any work left to return to. These hours are ridiculous. How can the Speaker expect us to be efficient with no downtime?
For me, it's being an executed Mars. I'm not sure life gets more dull than that.
The Zealot Vindicator. Better than House Vithal. Hosmek and I share a common interest in the settled systems. which I hope will be reflected in his decisions as Speaker. My only concern is how forthright he'll be. House Dul'Kehf has always had a way of hoarding information. I was in my office, going over reports. I only heard a strange noise outside. Strange enough that I knew it demanded my attention. It wasn't until I went to the balcony that overlooks the scaled citadel that I saw the horror. Vindicator.
So, nothing really to say to her.
The Great Serpent spared so many of us.
Did you get those reports?
Yet we all still feel the loss.
My mind goes numb at the thought of it. Would you rather be out in the field? I can't imagine doing that kind of work and not being recognized by
Nothing to see here.
May the Great Serpent watch over you.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Except that. Anything else to say?
Auntie Rosma must be quite impressed with you now.
Auntie Rosma. What's in here? Bedroom? Nobody really cares if you walk through their office into their private bedroom. I guess we're all just one big family. So there are at least 2 computers in House Dul'Kehf that could be accessed. It's up here. Ah, so this is where she came. Just doing some exploring I have never done before.
Need some stopping power, huh? Well, look who it is. Dazra's very own guest of honor. You must have friends in high places, as I have been authorized to trade with you. I have some impressive firepower on offer.
It's like a red-haired, green-eyed version of Andrasia.
My darling, do you really have to ask? Until now, these weapons have only been authorized for use by military personnel. You have the honor of breaking that convention. Of course I do. Now, what are you buying? I am sure something will catch your eye.
It's all just garbage. I think I'm going to hold on to that one. Whoa, 122? No, that's much lower. Advanced Starlash. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. Oh, yeah. So this one is better. 122, 359. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of that one. I have a feeling that a lot of those guys that I killed at that last fight had really good gear, and I passed up several spots where there were I can almost taste the goodies in there, and I just couldn't get them. Yeah, it looks like a neon street rat. Used up all that guy's money. Why do we keep doing this?
Varric's fate was unfortunate, but he has been made penitent.
First Vashti, now Varric. I can't imagine this is what Victor truly wanted. All must serve. I mostly looked after the House members, trying to take a more active role in the lives of our people. Victor's attention is more administrative focused, so he has little time to deal with personal grievances or requests. Since the destruction, I did all I could to help ease our family's grief. But once Varric left, I turned my focus completely to Victor. I remember the light and a horrible sound. But most of all, I remember Victor's face when he rushed outside to find us. He kept saying it was gone. Disappeared. I'll never forget the moment he took us into the halls of obedience to see the devastation that surrounded the scaled citadel. The heartbreak and horror we felt knowing whatever took Dazra, took our house and family with it. Great Serpent keep you.
Be mindful of your actions. Heresy and treason are one and the same.
Screw you.
Serpent's favor upon you.
So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find somebody that will talk to me about Andresia's, I guess, job.
I still cannot believe that we are the only ones left.
Whose house is this? The Adlam house. Probably has something to do with one of those side quests that I'm not going to do.
Proceed.
How are you feeling, Eggy?
Much better after that junk flush. The power of modern medicine.
Well, it cures your physical addiction. It's that mental habit that kept you going back.
Yeah, but that's what you're helping me work on now. And not being in the Herald has made a world of difference.
We've so little free time with Dul'Kehf in charge.
I was skeptical at first, but business has improved since House Dul'Kehf's rise. That is encouraging to hear. Let's hope the Great Serpent continues to favor them.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary. We must not doubt his intentions.
Elevator to the starport.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and order here. Remember that.
Kiss my ass. What's that over there?
Everything we have ever worked for gone in
If it is a bottle of Koza you need, Herald's Rest is the place.
Nope.
I do not understand. How are you like this? How can you be so relaxed? We are homeless.
The meat house. Can't get in there.
My job, and everyone I worked with. I cannot.
Huh? You'll have to speak louder, my friend.
I haven't said anything yet.
It's you. Welcome, welcome. If you're looking to stave off hunger, you will find no better place. We serve high-quality growth, freshly slaughtered. This seems like your kind of place. Aha, yes, friend. This is the place. Now, just enjoy yourself.
Come
If you
and get
need
your
something,
meat.
Holler. And I do mean holler. Right away.
Grilled meat.
Business is good, and our growth supply has improved, although the hours are long. I pray that no one overworks themselves.
I worry we are far too focused on the work of repairing the city and not the faith that guides it.
Our food supply... we are holding on. The growth farmers have been working tirelessly to make sure there are no major disruptions.
Well,
I'm
the
unsure
man
how
should
long
be a
that
lot
can
less now.
realistically continue, but I trust in the Great Serpent. We are here if you get hungry again.
Word around the city is that emergency food rations are running low. I pray our growth supply holds firm. How can you be so sure?
I think I need to get back to the High Council. Where are they? How do I get to them? Who's that kid? So I've been there twice now, and it's still not showing up. Not exactly where I was trying to go.
Prayer and labor will bring out the best in us all.
Right, child.
Yes. I will sacrifice the Groat in Jinan's name.
Is that hesitation I detect in your voice?
No.
You are a bad liar, child. I understand you may be sad. You raised this growth from infancy, after all. This commitment, though, is important. The dagger that will be fashioned from your growth skull represents your connection, your loyalty to the Great Serpent. All things, even your growth.
He's gonna sit in a mud puddle?
The Great Serpent, child.
I understand.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
Do you think the Great Serpent is mad at us? I hear some people saying that.
Yeah, probably.
Do you need something? Did you have something to say to me?
Well, you're not a citizen or child.
Hello. Sorry, I do not want to be rude. Most people tend to ignore me, so I'm not very good at talking. And, well, you are the one that Anasco spoke to, so... well, forgive me if I'm nervous. I, work in storage. It suits me well, and I do not have to talk with anyone. Well, most of the time. The pay is good enough for me to go to Herald's Rest after work, and that is all that really matters to me.
Not good. Things are scary. I try not to think about it too much, but, well, it's not easy. There was another storage employee that I worked with, but, I have not seen him in weeks. I think, well, it's pretty obvious what happened to him. He was always nice to me. He did not deserve this. So yeah, things are scary. Even Dumar is probably scared, even though he always seems so happy. Oh, Dumar is the, ship technician, by the way.
Okay.
All must serve.
Yeah.
The new speaker wasted no time, it seems. How do you feel about the chicken?
Well, that was well hidden. Nobody home? Okay. Well, so much for that idea.
Hey, I've already been put on another job.
Well, I guess I'm done with this place. There is no follow-up with Andresia's issues. Huh. I just realized the damage on this version of the Speaker's Judgment is way low. Maybe it's tied to the level of your character. Because that doesn't make sense, because I found this Starlash and it was what, the damage was 300 and something. Oh well. I got a lot of bad stuff. Talk with Sam. Where the hell is Sam? Six. Huh. Now he's in here.
Yes, what?
Pardon.
Good call putting an end to the Serpent's Crusade. I hate to say it, because I know a lot of decent folks were lost, but it's probably for the best Anasco's experiment blew up in his face. Exactly. Doesn't do the city of Dazra any good, but even the people there will be better off in the long run. But yeah, regardless, I don't see House Va'ruun as the kind of people who wage war halfway. And with Cora getting older, I just do not want her to be caught up in that. So I'm hoping House Dul'Kehf sticks to their word on this, and we have peace. I'm not going to say they're the best choice. Being from the Freestar Collective, I've had my fill of bureaucracy. But if they're the only ones who aren't beating the war drum, they're okay in my book. I don't know about thrive, but I appreciate them voting no on the Crusade. I just hope that was out of wisdom and not caution. At the end of the day, what's done is done. But I'm bearing the lead here. You saved a whole city from ruin. You gave them a starting point to rebuild and make a new future. And thanks to you, the only crusade Cora's gonna read about is in the history books. Very funny. If she can't, I have no idea what she's doing with all those books. Either way, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You saved the day, and everything's good. We'll deal with any blowback when it comes.
What you doing over there, Cora? Spinning?
Ahoy, Captain! Hello there.
Man, there's a lot of talking there
See you later.
that I don't want to do. So many patrons. When do I talk to I guess Barrett's not ready to talk to me. Okay. Alright. Let's pick something to do. Let's go take out a couple of watchtower listening posts. And you could spend a whole weekend taking out these stupid listening posts and still not get them all done.
Captain, greetings. Why walk when we can coast?
Gravity is very low here. See what this does with a single shot. It's not going to be quiet. Everybody's awake. Screw this.
Dangerously low temperatures here. And I
still somebody over there. And now there's not. Is that Andrea? I almost shot her.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Where are you going? You okay, baby? And I made a mess in here. All right. Let's see. Forgot. Anybody around? There is nothing there. All right, moving on. It's so annoying. You have to get out of your seat to be able to see the watchtower connections. All right, let's knock all of these out and then take that one and then move on. Sure wish they could do something about that stuttering.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
I will let you steer.
Sailgater. Already got them all. There's a swarming crab stalker somewhere. Oh, I see. They hide underground. Dirty. Dirty monsters.
Bring it! I shall stand guard while you focus.
Temperament fearless. Outpost production allowed.
You can't hope to win.
What do they make? Polymer. Now they're quick, I'll give them that. Man, there's a lot of life on this planet.
Take your best shot. They could not hope to win, so they fled.
There's trees up here on this one.
Perhaps it was nothing. Give up already. You're not walking out of here.
I do like this weapon. That robot is hiding. He's sniping me from behind cover.
Never grow tired of seeing that.
Somebody's tossing grenades at me from somewhere. Is it that guy? He's coming to get us. They're all coming to get us.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worth taking... What a bloody mess. Watchtower tactical robot. Was he down there the whole time? Brr, 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 brr. $122. Where's that other inflictor? Oh gosh. I need to favorite that one.
right. Let's take out that array. Somebody just hailed me. I hope they didn't get blown up. I don't know why I jumped out of my seat there. Let's turn those off for a second so we can see. $3,000 kilometers. That was weird. I'm not getting any closer. It's gonna take me all day to catch up to that guy. Screw it. Let's spend a point. All right, I'm knocking some people down. That's good. Yeah, I need to build that one up too. Let's see. SE area trigger. My beverage is empty. Need a refill. Let's take a short break right here, and I will do just that. Be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. All right, we are back.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
There's very little on this planet slash moon. AI mech. I knew it. I knew it. I still have... I got 1,000 rounds. How was motion detected? I've got one sky drop.
Engaging enemy forces. Time to tango. Bye-bye. Shield failure. Structural integrity compromised. System integrity at risk. Damage detected. Technician requested.
Technician requested.
If nothing else, the cold here provides an excuse to warm up together later. You can't hope to win.
He did a little flip.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Keep the pressure on! Watch out! Mission incomplete!
Where are you going? No more goodies. Guess we got them all. No, there's somebody out there. You can't fast travel when you're moving. All caught up, she says. All right. First, let's empty our pockets. Don't think I really picked too much up. All right. That was a Corvette. And we blasted that guy with 4 shots. So annoying. There are no habitable planets in this system. Yeah, the first time I played through the Citadel, I died like 6 times. I kept thinking that I did have a really good weapon. I can't remember what it was, but I did have a really good weapon, and I kept thinking that I could stand in that doorway just next to the elevator that you come in. I kept thinking that I could stand in there and take a few shots and take out a NASCO and then run out and do my thing. Well, every time I would stand in the doorway to take a shot of him, he would hit me like 3-4 times with that Speaker's Judgment, and I would be done. So I had to change my tactics.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Why walk when we can coast?
Alright, what kind of ship is that? fuel or something. It's a sloop. Idiot. Oh, I'm going through and taking my time, and I'm taking out every one of the watchtower bases first. Now, the problem with what I'm trying to do here is I get aboard ship and then they're going to take off if I'm not quick enough. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I'll be a son of a gun. I was able to take the ship before they took off. That's my blood on the floor. I think I'm doing this wrong. I think I should just salvage without sitting in the chair. Boink. Man, these guys usually don't carry
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
These guys usually don't carry contraband. What's going on? Poor guy. Maybe just standing out there, looking around, waiting for the end.
I will let you steer.
Yeah, I keep getting intel when I knock out arrays and stuff like that. But if I go back to Harper and say, hey, I've got some intel for you, and she says, you found them all already. I don't have any sky drops. I mean, I do. But I don't think I have any I don't think I have any grenades. I mean, that's what I'm looking for. You don't need to tell everybody you're commencing an attack. You just need to do it.
Unusual activity noted. Initiating combat protocol.
He says this is what we trained for.
You're not walking out of here.
Initiating containment procedures.
Yeah, that's not doing anything to him. He's got those shields. This could be a mistake. Trying to take on that.
Bring it.
Combat algorithms engaged.
Yeah, this isn't doing anything.
Impact registered. Damage detected. Impact registered. System integrity at risk. System damage identified.
Oh, let's try that. Oh man, did I put it on the ship? I did. I'm an idiot.
Register. Threat analysis red. Structural integrity compromised. System damage identified. Cease resistance. Damage detected. Permission requested. System damage identified.
What's the best you can do?
System damage identified. Damage detected. Re-evaluating threat level. Re-evaluating threat level. Re-evaluating threat level. Impact registered. Damage detected.
So the best spot to hit him is in his shoulders.
System integrity at risk. Damage detected. This unit was not designed for negotiation.
I'm not negotiating, jerk. I'm murdering you.
Impact registered. Structural integrity compromised. Permission requested. Damage detected. Re-evaluating threat level.
Phew. That took a lot. How you doing, baby? You okay? Oh, and I just sent 5,000 credits home to mom and dad. Wow. Yeah, we do what we must. When you're out of skydrop flares. Let's just hope they don't drop in any reinforcements. I don't want to go there. I want to go... That's where I want to go.
Like landing on a cloud.
Yeah, I know, but there's like... Let me see. I think I wrote down what... you need zero wire, which I got. You need helium-3, which I got. Watchtower components, got. Gold, I can get that easy enough. But charged diodes, those I can't find them anywhere. I can find like one or two, you know, if you go to vendors and such. So I think I'm gonna have to make the charged diodes if I can figure that out. Which is not gonna be easy. And of course it will require me probably setting up a base somewhere. Oh man, I don't have any chlorosilanes. Dang.
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
I believe it will. I just need some chlorosilanes so I can give myself a decent sight. Think there's anything more I can do to this? It's got a suppressor on it already? Oh, okay. Chlorosilanes. Okay. Let's put some of these in the trunk. That one I'm going to hold on to. Guess I don't need to... Destroyer. They did not last long at all. Picking up that intel. Alright, let's take this junk back to... Now, before we do that, gotta find out what that is. And then we'll take the junk back to the Stardock. That didn't seem much worth it. Well, nothing there. Psych. So I gotta find out how to get a hold of charged diodes if nobody has any flares.
Welcome to Stardock.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Let me know if you have questions.
Yeah, the clicking is very slow on Stardock. Wanted to keep that. Yeah, I'm clicking as fast as I can here, and it's just not accepting it. That's what I was looking for earlier. I wonder how a AI mech would stand up to those. Whoa. That might be one worth upgrading with a extended magazine, doubles the base magazine capacity. I could change. Yeah. Oh my God, this is excruciating. I'm going to hold on to that. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. All right, what else? Zealot Heavy Assault Spacesuit. No, sir. I don't like it. My God, it's just dragging. All right, I gotta get out of this. All right, well, that's about a 6-hour stream for me today. So I think we will call it a day, and I will go back through the content of today and try to figure out if there's something I feel like I missed something when I was going through Varun Kai. I may go back next time and do some of the side quests. I think there was it was like a legendary weapon. I can't remember what it was now, but that was a pretty decent one. I think it was a legendary Long Fang. I don't know if that was tied to a specific mission or not, but anyway, I may go back and see what they have to offer. And I may also try to figure out how to make charged diodes so I can build my own skydrop flares, because I'm going to need more of those. Alright, so Tomb of the Fang, there you go. If you enjoyed today's stream, please feel free to subscribe on YouTube, like and follow, and I'm over on X as well. You can follow me there. You'll always get updates, and when I happen to, I'm talking to somebody, do you mind? When I happen to post a video on YouTube or wherever, I will let you know there as well. So until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time. Later, nerds.